Adventure Racing! Welcome!
All right. It took longer than I thought. Started my tea late, and I overfilled the cup. A little waddle my way over here. All right. So, I know I hinted yesterday that maybe Harvest Moon would be a game, but I decided I'm just gonna go full nostalgia. Move my mic. I'm gonna go full nostalgia, and we're just gonna play N64 racing games.
Championship.
Play it until I get bored. I think I rented this game. Beetle Adventure Racing. The intro didn't play enough for everyone. It's an arcade racer, as you would expect. There's kind of some craziness with it. I don't know. I don't know how shifting is going to work. This is on an N64. Obviously not using an N64 controller. So my C buttons are the right stick, but there's shortcuts. There's like, I think you drive through a volcano at some point. All right, one of these buttons, that's the brake. Okay, what's hitting the right button? There's the shifter. That's reset. Figured it out. All right, we're gonna do a racing game now. Sometimes shift up and shift down are the C buttons, but this time it's R and Z. Whoop. But yeah, so this is all about racing Volkswagens. Those were collectibles I missed. This is very much, I want to say, inspired by games like San Francisco Rush. Probably a shortcut there, shortcut there. I'm just not good with shortcuts. Maybe a little bit of Mario Kart, I would say, sprinkled in there. I probably could have gone on the train track. I don't remember these tracks. Obviously, I played them when I was... You know, let's just say 10. Sure. I've done basically everything in my life when I was 8 or 13. And I never decide on any other numbers. I believe the numbered... I don't know what the numbered boxes do, actually, at all. Ah! I messed up. Obviously. Apparently that's groovy. Alright. Nope, missed the box. Cool. Are the numbered boxes bonus points? I'm still in the first lap. I've got plenty of time to get back to first place. Nope, missed the 2. Woo! Oh, it was a 10. Yeah, so, okay, these are bonus points. And I don't know what they do. I feel like my controls are weird now. I don't remember them setting them that way where Z is the trigger and not the bumper. Finally, lap 2. Now, was this a shortcut? Yes, it was. Whoa, why am I so... I just lost all my grip there. And fell in the water. kind of eating my inputs a little bit too. Sometimes I'm not shifting when I want to. What? C buttons are camera. Okay, that makes sense because that's what the C buttons were designed for. Backwards. I have a horn. I turn better than I think I should, and then I lose grip. Not doing that again. Made my mistakes. Oh, I could have gone up there. God, there's so many shortcuts. Maybe you don't have the time to get to first place. Oh my god. Doesn't seem to be like an e-brake. So. I'm determined to win. But also, I need to go on adventures. It's a very short adventure. Going here again. Whoop. I feel like a shortcut has like nitro on it. You only should do it like, or like even boxes. So you're supposed to go like. Sorry, my game designer brain just turned on. Like you go into a shortcut for bonus points, and you don't do the shortcut every lap because you want the bonus points, not so much like the saving time, the quote-unquote saving time. Sometimes video game shortcuts don't save you time. Not even close. Which that it would explain why there's so many of them. Ah, couldn't turn good enough. Oh, the track has changed. They move these signs. That's pretty cool. I like that they did that. The finish line is something like just different turn at the end. A new record, because none of them existed. Barely. Barely a new record. Almost not a new record.
Cheat menu activated.
Cheat menu? What does that mean? I mean, obviously cheats, but like... Did I unlock a cheat, or is this telling me? Hooray! I moved on to the next... I wasn't bad enough to get disqualified.
Welcome to Mount Mayhem.
Okay, I need to earn bonus points to continue.
2, 1, go!
Oh, so... We might not be playing this game very much longer. do with that? Oh no. They've changed the menu since the update. Still core options? There we go. Can I turn off? Nope. It's gonna be distance fog probably. Go over there, do we... Depth buffer stuff, maybe? Nope. Leave that alone. Nope. I didn't look into this before I started playing it. Nope. Cool. All right. Well, we're done with Beetle Adventure Racing. That's okay. I have other options. We're just gonna go down in alphabetical order from what I got. This is why we have backup games. This one is gonna be full on nostalgia for me because man, I own this. I used to play a lot. Because I like Cruising USA as well, but Cruising World is better than Cruising USA.
Choose your car.
Not a good game. I don't know if I would say it's a good game. I'm pretty sure the car I used to use a lot was this one. Honestly, I don't think any of it matters. We're gonna cruise the world. This game is very quiet. I need to up the audio for sure. Do that. That's better. You should almost never not be doing that. Oh god, I turned so much better than Beetle Adventure Racing. Oh god! God, this game. It's still very quiet, but that's fine. A shortcut over there. Whoop. This, the cruising games also, speaking of like racing games and stuff, they use very harsh rubber banding. So that mini map to the right of me, if a racer goes off of that, they, depending on the difficulty, will just stay on the edge. And then if anything wrong happens, then they come back in and, you know, get rendered in and that sort of stuff. So it's very intense rubber banding in that the racers behind me don't exist. I don't know how it stores everything else, really. But I do know that that is true. Hooray, we did it! God, I turned so much better than Beetle Adventure Race. This is like pure arcade, though. And they actually just came out with a new cruising game. Because there was this one, there's Cruising USA, this one, Cruising World, then Cruise Exotica, and then like nothing for the longest time, and then they like just released like Cruisin'. I think, and then that was apparently that's pretty good. I keep forgetting to shift into like a gear. Doing the fucking wheelie, just it's so absurd.
Checkpoint.
Ah.
Checkpoint.
I feel so much slower. Oh god. I don't know how to shift down. I feel so much slower than this was when I was a kid. I mean, that might be the just emulator forcing everything to run at 50 frames, even though I told it not to. I don't know why it does that, but apparently, moving through RetroArch is not great for a lot of reasons. And by, oh my god, I'm gonna get third. So mad at myself. There's a lot of just weirdness with Mupen and RetroArch. The standalone version is apparently fine. No, I don't want to be OPP. Oh. Apparently I'm just gonna be OPP. Well, that's fine. Faster that way. I'm still first place on the rankings? I guess because I got the 4 seconds taken off.
Ready, set, go.
Ah! How am I? What? Okay. What? What? Okay, hang on, let me explain. So, shifting up is holding an A and hitting R. Shifting down is not holding an A and hitting R. That's... I'm not gonna say it's bad, because you're usually letting go of the accelerator to shift down. I get it. I just wasn't expecting it. It's like I don't know how to shift down. Oh right, I can do that too. I'm not getting first place on this one. I screwed up so early on. And I don't think I'm fast enough, honestly. So just like Cruising USA, in this game you get new cars when you finish properly. If you do well, you unlock new cars, I believe. Wow. These tracks are a lot shorter than I remember too. Man, this game is so much different than I remember. I remember things being so much different. Oh god, those... How bad is this going to be in first person? Oh good, it takes me out of the car for doing flips. I was wondering about that. right. Let's say shift down. I remember now. I wonder if I can get a barrel roll going. No, those ramps. Nope. Jeez. Okay. I am obviously out of practice for this game.
Ready?
This is not shocking news to me. Nope. I didn't actually double tap the button like I wanted to. No! Oh my god! I am... All sorts of things just happened. Not many of them were good.
Go,
I jumped over that car. As long as I'm doing a wheelie, I'm invulnerable. Oh, I'm doing too good for that guy, though. You can tell because his speed just rapidly increased. Man, I was doing so well until right at the end there. So well, I mean, not really. I bet the difficulty's set on like normal or something. Let's quit. Let's quit for now. And turn the difficulty down if I can. Because that was the thing. Yeah. Easy. Maybe not. I'm just bad. Maybe I should have checked.
Choose your car.
Maybe a different car. What's got the best 0 to 60? How about that? Because everything's gonna be kind of terrible right now. 2.88. 2.88. 2.51. Sure. Better acceleration, so when I do screw up, I can just do better.
Ready? Set, go!
Just jump over the competition.
Checkpoint!
I don't really like the first person. I'm trying to... There we go. Ah. And there's that rubber banding. He was just spinning out. The seconds do not matter for my placing, by the way. The doing like the flips, it just matters for my leaderboard. So, important to do in time attack, not important to do in this race. Oh my god. That's a good freeze frame, though. I think the problem is that maybe I'm just really bad at this game.
Ready, set, go!
Sure have already gone through the one racing game. Yeah, notifications are weird like that. I have heard, like, I know my, like, Discord is weird sometimes, but I've heard that for Twitch, oh, there's a shortcut. I didn't even see that last time because it was in first person. For like Twitch notifications, some people wait like a good 40 minutes sometimes, and their notifications will go out. Oh, fuck me. Yeah. Like, Twitch will take a long time, too. But yeah, I went all in on N64 racing games. I started with Beetle Adventure Racing because I thought that'd be a lot of fun. And then the emulator can't render one of the stages. So literally the second race was just pure white. So I don't know if that was a depth buffer thing, or something like that, but I couldn't... None of the settings I changed when I did a quick glance could fix it. So I had to give up on that, and now we're here, playing Cruisin' World. And I'm bad at it. But, how are things going with you?
Ready, set, go!
Oh, that's exciting. Have you ever in your life played any of the Cruisin' games? I own 2 of them, so I'm assuming at one point, maybe, it probably has come up. But I don't know if you ever... Okay. I couldn't say which one of these I played more of. Because I kind of got into both of them.
Checkpoint!
Did you know they just made a new one? Out on Switch, actually, and other platforms. It's apparently okay. I have never played the next one, though, really. I played in the arcade. I played Cruisin' Exotica. Fuck! 4th place! Hey, look, it's Glorious Leader. I never really played Cruisin' Exotica. But what I'm noticing about this game is, besides being incredibly bad at it, these races are much slower and so much shorter than I remember. And I don't know how I would get that screwed up in my head, but I remember, like, races not being like just a minute and a half. But other than that, I grabbed a whole bunch of them, a whole bunch of games. Beetle Adventure Racing was first. Sadly, doesn't render. I can look into that, but that's too late. I got Snowboard Kids. That game's fucking wild. Obviously San Francisco Rush. I picked up Extreme G, which is a game I haven't played, but apparently a very good racing game on the N64. And what was the other one? Wave Race, because that had to happen.
Checkpoint.
Could not do N64 racing games without Wave Race. Yay, third place. I'm doing kind of okay, maybe. I'm not getting better, I'm getting lucky, I think.
Ready, set, go.
I should have shifted. I didn't realize I got the actual boost at the start.
Checkpoint.
It snowed here, I want to say yesterday, day before yesterday, and it teased about snowing while I was at work today. Like, it just barely started and then stopped.
Checkpoint.
That's good. Fuck. Well, that screwed me over. I'm definitely not getting third place this time. Also, this game is really quiet. I even upped the volume, and I don't know if it's... Maybe move the volume somewhere else. I'm realizing it's really quiet. I mean, that doesn't, like, bother me that much. No, my volume on RetroArch's exactly the same. I don't want to fuck with it, because some games are also really loud. But, yeah, I've noticed that this game is really quiet.
Ready, set, go.
I wonder if I would have better luck if I played this like just like a normal racing game. Like instead of just like an arcade racer. Like what if I paid attention to my lines? That's not how this game works.
Checkpoint.
Like I know under the hood that is not how this game works. Like, getting lucky that they crash is about as good as it's gonna get. But they follow very specific lines, and they are programmed to be a certain distance ahead of you.
Checkpoint.
Or behind you, as I explained earlier, where they basically hang out just out of sight. So if you screw up, then you have the entire crowd pass you up. These games are not fair. They don't have any pretense of being fair. Damn. So close. I mean, they are arcade games. They are meant to take your quarters. and then you have a small sense of progression.
Ready, set, go!
When you finish this cruise around the world and you get a new car. Whoa! Boy, that car really screwed me up. But see, as I was catching up to first and second here, now they start going faster. They will actually, this game is all lies. Like, almost 100%. As many arcade racing games are, actually. Like, this is not unique to this one.
Checkpoint!
This specially crafted experience to feel like you're in a race and not do it. Man, I keep forgetting that shortcut. I really need to... That might help me. This game, I don't know why. No. There's no room for you. You're cute. I'm not mad at you. I'm just watching my lap. Don't... Want some tea? No? Not interested in the tea? Okay. But I don't... I think this is one of the later versions of the game. But the first place lady has been removed.
Ready, set, go!
I don't know... I don't remember if there was a flag girl in this one, but I believe there was in Cruising USA. But yeah, the first place lady got removed for reasons. I mean, it's a lady in a bikini like waggling a trophy at you. There's not even like jiggles on her sprite. I don't remember, but like it got removed. Which is funny though, because I'm like Cruising USA, I don't think that lady ever got removed, but she's also not in a bikini. She's just wearing like a t-shirt. Man, I cannot read the word female anymore without thinking of the Ferengi. I can't. Fuck. No! No! Man, that one truck. Holy stop. Hey, you're not in trouble. We're not playing either, but like, I'm assuming you want food, and that's fine. When I switch games, I'll feed you. Man, speaking of like Ferengi though, I know they wanted that to be like a contrast to the Federation, where everyone is equal. We'll still put that in quotes, even for Star Trek. But I really liked Deep Space Nine because they wanted to make Quark more interesting and kind of add depth to Ferengi culture. But they were kind of just stuck with that shit. So it's like, okay, how do we handle this? And they just kind of made it so like everyone around Quark is like progressive and he's not, sort of, but he has to like deal with it. And I thought it was really a smart way to do it. Just kind of like, literally, like Quark and all the other characters are like, oh no, women in clothing, not making profit, and they're like, they have like this big deal about it. And then like you have like Rom and Quark's mom and everyone in the Federation and be like, what are we talking about? That's not weird. What do you? And then slowly but surely, Quark becomes okay with things. And you can tell, like, even... I like it that the actors that play most of the characters are, like, they also have to, like, ham it up to be funny. It works out really well. I don't know. Deep Space Nine's pretty good. I came in second place. I don't know how many fucking places there are, actually, in this.
Ready, set, go!
I found this track kind of funny, as a kid. I know why it's like this, but I just appreciated that coming to Russia, all the color is removed. I think it's supposed to be like, oh look, it's cold, but it's sort of like, look at this drab and dreary country. It's not the United States. Goddamn Russians. I won't comment on the scenery. I don't know what Russia actually looks like. I mean, obviously, there's not a road like this in Russia, but like... We haven't had any tanks drive by yet. Can I just restart the rate? No. I'm not getting first place. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna win. It just suddenly dawned on me that maybe I won't get first place. I don't know what happened. It just... something tells me I'm not making it. I don't know where the shortcuts are in this place. Like, there has to be some. Whoa. Not there, clearly. It's 7th. I'm doing great. Hooray. I am the master of racing games.
Ready, set, go!
Oh, I got the boost and it didn't jump me off the car in front of me. That really fucked me. Okay. Not like I'm gonna lose the race now, but like, man, that would have been a much better start if I didn't hit that car. Wow. How long has it been frozen, I wonder? You're right, it might be me. Because it was working earlier, and now it's there. Okay, right. I forgot. When I'm using window capture, if I have it as the active window, it freezes. So yes, the frozen video is me. Absolutely me. I accidentally clicked on RetroArch. It is very odd. But if it's not the active window, works fine. It's only RetroArch, as far as I know.
Checkpoint!
I didn't even look at my preview. It like didn't even register to me that it was frozen like that.
Checkpoint!
That's okay though. You just missed like 10 minutes of me being really bad at Cruising World. My shame was hidden. last race, since it was hidden, I can explain though. Last race I hit a tree, and that this happened. This exact thing happened. Only it was much worse. But I hit a tree, and it turned me perpendicular to the road, which then hit the wall, spun me out, pointed me at the tree, hit the tree, and then I went through the tree, got on the road, got hit by a car, which pushed me back into a tree. And then I was in 10th place. Just a series of bad things happening. And I ended up in the same place, so like, yeah, you know. Man, that sucked. I remember being good at this game, though. Like,
Set, go!
I do. I remember being okay at Cruisin' World. That is not something to brag about. I don't know how I would manage it this time, but like I remember being kind of okay at this game.
Checkpoint!
Somehow I'm in first place.
Checkpoint!
Are we gonna do it? If I just, okay, if I'm very careful from now on, maybe I'll get first. I doubt it. Cause yeah, the last two racers are like right there. Just waiting for me to screw up.
Checkpoint!
Oh my god, I got first place. Something about the road is mesmerizing? Like the specific, like, blue checkerboard road, or like just in general? Look at all my times! View the rankings. Like basically every time I race this track I got on them on here. Hooray, Germany!
Ready, set, go!
Oh man, that actually reminds me. Not the road, the Germany thing. During this must have been 2020, maybe 2021, the World Cup. It's kind of it's a bigger deal here than it is in the States. So usually you can buy like specific country flags for, you know, your favorite team in the World Cup sort of thing. That didn't slow me down at all. But we were in the store and this lady picks up a flag and was like, I don't know. Well, they were looking at flags. I don't know why they were looking at flags. We just showed up right at the right time for this, and picks up the flag, and it's a blue flag, has a star in the middle of it, and the mom goes, I don't know what country this is, and the little kid, with the most confidence any human being could ever muster, yelled at her mother, "That's Germany, Mom!" It's not Germany. But like, trying to keep a straight face next to this person. It was very, very clearly the Israeli flag. God damn it, that kid. I can't even sound as confident as this kid did yelling at her mother.
Set, go!
And that's just gonna live in my head for the rest of my life.
Checkpoint!
I mean, like, on the one hand, I guess I can't blame the kid for not knowing country flags. So, like, I get the kid being wrong. The mom not recognizing the flag is a little weird to me. There aren't many flags with the Star of David in them.
Checkpoint!
But, like, it's the confidence that kid had in being wrong. That's what killed me. Just, you know, man, you might go real far in marketing, kid. Just with zero basis in reality, just saying anything with the most confidence possible. My god, why am I not catching up to third place? Please. That didn't work in my favor at all. I hate everything. Why is my life like this? I want to do something real quick. We'll quit that. We'll hang back on that for a second. I'm gonna do something that I should have done. Which is clearly jam out to the menu music. The menu music is like the best song in this whole game. It really is. Please, game, there has to be. You gotta be kidding me. No. No, no, no. I refuse. I refuse to believe there's not just some sort of button combination I can smash into this thing to get everything I want. Fine. I mean, like, I had to check though, right? Like, I don't know for sure. We're just gonna cheat. I'll never come back to this game. Let's see. Go 64. You believe I'm cheating at Cruisin' World? Like, that just sounds like gross to say. Like I had to cheat at Cruisin' World. All cars upgrades. Dancing Girl always on. I can show that off maybe. Unless always on is like through the entire race, that'd be fucking weird. What else we have? This again. Well, just in case. Might as well just modify everything, right? Cool. Fly changes. The key to workers' rights found in Cruisin' World. So now I have all the power levels. There we go. Now I have the police car, the New York taxi, the school bus, the exec, the conductor, and there's the speed demon. Yeah, just laying around. Okay, I think what we have to do is we have to, because I'm a school crossing guard, we're gonna be the school bus at power level 6. Yeah, he's just gonna put in a little shadow box, take pictures of it, show people who have lesser video cards. Oh my god, this bus is huge. I can still do a fucking wheelie though. This is unnecessarily... See, I could do a flip in the bus. This is why I liked Cruising World. Also, to get by the... what we might be getting at, how much do you think shipping costs for a video card like that? Just asking. I'm just curious. I mean, it's just laying around. You're not using it. Like, just saying. So, some people could use those sorts of things. Ah! This bus is so fast now. Was it doing champion mode just... Really just getting 1,500 points in championship mode? How do you do that? Could I have just like dicked around in championship mode for, I don't know, a little bit? Okay, we've done Germany. I mean, I'm not gonna, I'll do it later, but... Yeah? Okay, that sounds okay. I could probably do that. I could probably handle that. If you just, you know, happen to send it somewhere in Canada. Specifics to be determined later, maybe. maybe just hypothetically, 50 to 100 bucks could appear in your bank account. I didn't see that car until it was too late. I mean, I guess that's kind of how accidents work, I guess. You don't really see them until they're too late. I love this school bus just passing up all these sports cars. God, it turns so... Still not used to it. That's such sensitive turning. Whoa, 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 God. Jesus. This is so hard to control. No one should be the school bus. I mean, there we go. This might be easier. Oh my God. Man, yeah, it's, you know, the weird happenstances that just happen to come across. Come across? That's not the word. I don't know, I'm saying dumb things now, trying to make this work. The answer is yes, I'll take it. There aren't, though, to be fair, there are not many games I have played recently that have put a bottleneck on this video card. Surprisingly. But like, the video card is absolutely the bottleneck. Anytime I'm gonna hit that wall. I just have not run into a game yet where it's been a problem. But a lot of the newer games I've played have been more like stylized, not like trying to push the limits of graphics. Oh my god. Was I having problems with Resident Evil 2 last time I played it? Like with the randomizer? I don't think so. I was with my old CPU. Which is, you know, not the one I have anymore. I like that my problem now is not that I'm too slow, but I'm too fast in a school bus. Yeah, I don't remember my...
Ready, set, go!
Huh. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. There's... Resident Evil 2 is pretty intense in some of its graphic settings, but I don't... okay, I vaguely... Let me say, I vaguely remember that. But if I remember right, that's a lot of the stuff in that is video memory. So it wasn't so much that like the graphics card couldn't handle it; it just didn't have the memory to do it. Yeah.
Checkpoint!
I'm so happy for that because 4 gigabytes of video RAM does not cut it in mini games now.
Checkpoint!
Oh god. I'm just gonna leave it in 3rd gear. How about that? Fourth gear is just too fast.
Ready, set, go!
Can you imagine this being your ride to school, though? I mean, I don't think the kids would arrive alive. They'd arrive in some sort of, like, soup form. Because literally every turn would launch them into the other side of the bus. Because, you know, there's no seatbelts in the school bus, and then we just think that's safe. As someone who has been launched from one side of the bus to the other on a turn, though, I can tell you, I think buses should have seatbelts. That went terrible. Oh, Jesus. I feel okay. So like number one, I'm too fast. Number 2, I'm too fucking big. And in first person mode, I can't see how incredibly large my bus is. No. We aren't real cars. We're inflatable. We're inflatable cars that are remote controlled. There's no damage. The screaming is just for immersion. I am incredibly fucked. Is there a shirtless guy in these cornfields? This disease fields? Hang on, hang on. Maybe the next one. Maybe I'm thinking that maybe that's Cruising USA. There's like a shirtless guy with a pitchfork and one of, I think it's the cornfields in Iowa in Cruising USA.
Checkpoint.
Hey, look at him. He's fine. Look at that car. We're all made of styrofoam, like movie props.
Checkpoint.
I got. Okay, there we go. That reminds me. I need to get a... Maybe. I need to test it first. I might need to get a new power supply for my server. It just randomly freezes up now, and I think it's a power supply. Which, I mean, if it is the power supply, that also means that the damage is already done for all the components, but, like, maybe a new power supply can fix it. That sucked. The power supply in my server, though, is, like, 14 years old, though. It was the original power supply I had when I built that computer. Oh, it owes me nothing. It sucks that it's going out, I guess. My God, can everyone here just learn how to drive, please?
Checkpoint.
Maybe being a school bus was a bad idea.
Ready, set, go.
Will I finally make it through France? Not like this.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
God damn it.
Here we go.
I could have chose any other car. Any other car. I have them all. But I chose to be the school bus for funsies. And maybe I shouldn't have. I was stewing so well. And then just that one thing. All right, look. School bus is fun and all, but
Choose your car.
aren't there other things I can do? Hang on. No, that's not unlocked, is it? I'm gonna try something real quick.
Choose your car.
We're just gonna make everything really easy, and we're just gonna be the speed demon because it's like literally the fastest car. It's the best car of the game. What do we need for that? Okay. Sure. Easy championship. Which comes with nitro.
Checkpoint.
I don't want to use any nitro though, because look at that distance I get. I'm already so fucking fast. I'm so fast that I clip through the wall. Oh God. Jesus. I think there's another trick I can do as well if I can react fast enough to any of these things coming up. If I just... There we go. I definitely want to be doing more of that in championship mode. Wah, wah, wah. No! Nope, that didn't work either. Damn. Maybe we can get it on the next jump. So I should be going downhill on a turn for the next one, I think? No. There we go. My mega roll. Oh my God, I just lapped someone. Wow. There's the winning girl. He was removed. Apparently I can put her back with cheats. She doesn't need to be here. I just wanted to show everything. I need to get 150 points. Was I not in power level 6 for this? Was that just normal? Do I get... okay, so these points are going to build up over time. So I need to play a lot of championship mode. Got it. I'm not going to. I just... Jeez, I can't turn fast enough. Just run into walls. That'll help you turn. Whoop. So it's supposed to be a like that. There we go. Sure. I'll take the trick. Why not?
Checkpoint.
Wow, this is a short track. I feel like Germany was so long compared to these. I'm going so incredibly fast. Anytime I take a jump, I go right off the track. I'm okay with turning the lady off, actually. Okay. So 150 points unlocks. Actually, is there a way I can do that? Ow. Max total points. Heck yeah. We're gonna get just max total points per race. Do that. That sounds safer. And then I just need to do one more race, which will be Hawaii, apparently.
Ready, set, go. Checkpoint.
Got the nitro boost. I can go their speed in second gear. Oh man, look, now I'm... Oh, now I'm competition. Okay, I'm done. Screw these kids. Oh god. Trying to find the sweet spot for turning is real rough going this fast. But now I don't worry about doing all the tricks because I'm cheating, and why not? Also, I want to mention, as a kid, I always thought that there were shortcuts on those turns. No, the world just ends like that. That's not a shortcut. Some of them look like shortcuts, but they're not. They're just literally holes into the void. I wonder what the max from a race is. And if it's not a lot, then I'm just gonna turn on max, I guess, and then I have to do another championship race, and then just quit. And then we'll finish cruising the world. I've only got like maybe 3 more races, I think. Probably not. I'm probably horribly misjudging how many races I'd have left. Because there's a secret stage as well. The trick is to just have a car so fast you can just hold down the gas pedal. Hey, lady, you're off. To be fair, it doesn't change the memory back to the old value. If I ever come back to this game, she just won't be on. That didn't do anything. Okay, but that's all I wanted though, actually. There we go. Back to cruising the world.
Choose your car.
Because now, if I go back to the school bus, which was the other direction, but we're committed now. There we go. Now I can be different colors. There we go. I can be a pink school bus. Can I make this car pink? Perfect. Now to be way too fast for France again, but in a smaller car.
Ready, set, go!
Hey man, it's so good not to be extremely fast, but also a giant school bus. I feel so much more maneuverable. I mean, granted, this is the best car in the game. Like, I think you need to, like, get 9,999 points in championship mode to unlock this. So it's like, play this game a lot. Did I put the power level up again? I'll check on that. We'll quit and see. I think I did. Yes, okay. Had to make sure. Hooray, England.
Ready, set, go!
I just took out first place. They're gone. They're dead now. Nothing we can do. Sorry, I mean, their styrofoam model is broken.
Checkpoint!
Okay.
Checkpoint!
He's not me, so is he even a real person? It's just some friendly tapping as you drive under the aliens. Fuck. I forgot that was a thing. Just aliens, you know. They're real in this universe.
Ready, set, go!
No important people were harmed during the making of this racing game. Or during the races. Now, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I will not claim to be an expert on music from Mexico. This does not sound like music from Mexico to me. Besides, like, you know, all the normal music that Mexicans would make. I don't know if this, what I would consider Caribbean fusion, would exactly be what I would choose for Mexico. I would hope that whoever made this is more of an expert than I am. But as an outsider looking in, when I hear this, I don't think Mexico. Granted, I would be upset if it was like a mariachi band. I'll be honest. I feel like that would be the wrong choice. Again, I'm too fast. I'm just too fast. I'm not gonna stop laughing at the fact that at first I was too slow and then I cheated and now I'm too fast. Maybe I will just stay in third gear.
Checkpoint.
I lied. Also, I don't want to take away with that from the song at all. I don't hate it. Oh god, I was not expecting a second turn.
Checkpoint.
Aha, second place. Who knows where first place is? Was not behind that semi. Or that truck. Man, as soon as I'm celebrating being in an okay spot. Okay, hey, second place again. Everyone else crashed too. Was not first place though. All right, how many more tracks do we have? New York, and then there's probably going to be like Los Angeles or something, right?
Ready, set, go. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Also, I also want to point out that because this is Noviolencember, that's why F-Zero X was not on the list. That's kind of a, a big part of that one.
Go, baby.
Oh, man, I just cannot catch a break, can I? And the finish line is going to be like on the other side of this bridge, I bet. I bet.
Go, baby.
I hate this game. We're almost done with it, though. Well, done with it.
Ready,
I'm done with it. Shit, all right, no. What's awkward?
checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Wow. I mean, I can't say I am surprised, but that is really shitty. Fuck
Fuck off. New York is the worst stage. To be fair, like her finding one already was like too good to be true, right? And here we are.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
I am struggling. I'm struggling with this stage. I mean, probably, yeah. And I imagine that, I don't know how many, if there even is, if people even put in the work to stop bots from just buying up all their stock all the time. But I'm assuming that still happens. And it's hard to be faster than the bots. So yeah, they probably messed up and oversold, obviously.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Jesus. I mean, as long as the company gets paid, like, what do they care?
Ready? Set.
I can't believe I got first place on New York. That was such a struggle.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Why did I spin out for so long?
Checkpoint.
I hate this game. Yeah, literally none. It would be so incredibly easy to do that too.
Ready, set, go! Checkpoint!
But I guess with bots, you can guarantee that, like, you know, your entire stock gets sold.
Checkpoint!
I went from 1st to 10th. I really hate this game. It was a mistake to play it. And where's first place? Jesus. Oh, okay, up there. And now we go to the moon.
This is Mission Control. Code green. Come on down. I got cruising world at 419er. Over.
I actually don't do any races on the western US.
10-4 cargo bay.
Not surprised about that.
Come on down. Commence countdown. 3, 2, 1, 0. We have liftoff.
I'm gonna struggle on the moon. I don't know why my wheels have boosters. Or why there's a road on the moon, but here we are.
We're cruising now.
I don't get to race on the moon. Because I'm not cruising the world anymore. Okay, I was like, did the credits just freeze? Like the arcade team, one guy worked on this one. How many people do you think worked on the arcade version of this game? So far, up to 7. 8. I can't skip the credits, by the way. 8. Ken Lob is what they named the Clob after in GoldenEye. Have that trivia for free. Not related to this game at all. So yeah, 7 people worked on this game. I actually haven't bought anything online in a long time, mostly because like anything I want kind of just gets grabbed by bots, but also I don't really like buying things online, actually. I kind of hate the whole process of it. Like, I like that the option exists, but if I could not shop online and get what I want, I will rather go into a store. And that is almost directly related to shipping issues. From like it just not showing up at all, to like people not being able to find our apartment building, just all sorts of problems. But if I can go into a store and get it, I can guarantee that I have it, which is a huge plus. We've had several packages actually where the tracking would be like, it's been delivered, and we go down there and it's not there. Oh right, the moon's after the credits. And that happens a lot. And it's probably more related to being in an apartment building than anything. But it's really bad. Oh god, these little jumps are gonna fucking kill me. But that's actually, going into a store and getting things that you want is getting harder and harder. Because a lot of times the things that I want are not cost effective to have in a store. So they sell them online only. Oh god, I hate this. Whoa, jeez, I hate this so much. Look, because this is where, so the aliens are real. So you have to believe that there's oncoming traffic on the moon, okay? If you believe in aliens, you believe in traffic on the moon. This is just, when people get abducted, this is where they get put. On the moon, in their cars. This is an incredibly cursed stage, though. All these little bumps. Because I'm going so fast, I get so much air off the smallest bump. And that happens. Fuck. It's so hard to control. Third place, I'll take it, just to get out of this place. That was hell. There we go, we did it. We unlocked the track, we looked at all the cars, cool. I don't think there's anything, there's no special tracks in Championship. Yeah, no, okay. Cool. I believe there's a master difficulty. Okay, now we're gonna move on to whatever the next game is, because sure done with that. Actually, I mean, I don't think the cheats are going to carry over, but I'm gonna delete all the cheats. There we go. Okay, what do we got? Not download, start directory. The Cruising World Extreme G, which is a game I have not played actually. But apparently it's one of the better racing games on the N64. I have absolutely no nostalgia for this one. Weapons on. Not this month. I have weapons off, so I imagine shield and weapons don't matter. There, that's a good mix. I can feel the frame rate in this one. Like baseball sliding on sandpaper. Okay, Z is accelerate. There's no shifting, it doesn't feel like. I would imagine you got rid of they got rid of shifting so you could have weapons, but I've turned those off. So far, I don't hate this. Running into the wall doesn't take a lot of shield from me, so why not just do it? I found the boost button. Holy shit. Okay, I have 3 of those. I can see how weapons would make this way more exciting, though. This definitely feels like one of those racing games where I mean, Mario Kart kind of sometimes has this problem if you're playing on like 50cc, where the tracks are so big that if they just feel really slow. So it kind of loses that excitement of racing, I think. Because right now I don't feel like I'm going very fast. And that's why I think they added weapons. It's also in, like, kind of in Mario Kart, but like Mario Kart is a Nintendo game. They're gonna add items and like something to make it not just a flat racing game. Right? Yeah, it's like right there. Okay, so maxing that, just going crazy and hitting, holding the accelerator will actually slow you down at the start. Okay, this is way more exciting now. Having that 90-degree turn, that was cool. and like the course splits off. That's kind of neat. Kind of wonder how this compares to Wipeout, which is not a game. I didn't grab that game either. I did think about it, but I already had like 6 of them. I was like, I'm probably not even gonna get to these. That's probably a good spot to use my nitro, actually. This 90-degree shift. Oh god, that was way too much brake. Jeez, I feel way behind 4th place. That was a bad time to use a nitro. For sure. Should use it here. Fourth place. Got a record lap time. Oh. I love these times. Second place being like 1 second behind first place. Then third place being 5 seconds. I'm 6 seconds. And 8th place is almost a full minute. Wow. Glad I'm not that bad. I wonder where the boost point is. Okay. I'm into this so far. I think this is a pretty good racing game. Hi, Moobs. It would probably be more interesting with weapons, but it is Noviolencember, unfortunately. But like these tracks are pretty cool. I love the splitting off and the cool like loops and 90-degree turns. I don't know. It seems really neat to me. Very, very much feels like F-Zero. How you doing, Moobs? This is my first time playing Extreme G. It is apparently regarded as one of the better racing games on the N64, though. It does need the weapons, though. I turn those off. Yeah, I think it needs it. Just that extra bit of excitement. Yeah, you missed Cruising World. I cruised the whole world. Panicked. Christmas isn't for a while. You got plenty of time. No need to panic about it. Okay, I get the panic cleaning. I don't know if you have to decorate. That seems like extra effort that doesn't need to happen. Like, what are they gonna judge? I can't believe you didn't decorate for Christmas already. Like, do you know that it's November? Christmas is in over a month. You haven't decorated? And then you tell them to get the fuck out of your house. I don't know. Like, if you're gonna decorate for Christmas, like, at least wait until it's actually December. That's how I feel about it. If you're coming to my place before December and you're expecting Christmas decorations, no. I clean for guests. Not as much as some people would like, but I clean when people are coming over. Eth cleans way more than I do when people are coming over. Well, I mean, if they're silently judgmental, who gives a shit? That just sounds like you can do whatever you want and they're not going to say anything. Actually, I wonder if I save my nitro for the corkscrew road. Is that gonna be a bad idea, you think? I definitely got some speed, jeez. Oh, whoa, okay, okay, first place, Jesus. Oops. I don't think I'm gonna catch that guy. Oh well, I'll take it. It's 0.15 seconds behind first place. Oh well, I'll take second. That was pretty good. I think I can agree with people. I think this might need a remake. My prize is a column of fire. Try and drink your name as roller. Why? Okay. Try entering my name as Roller in what? Mrs. Moobs should feel strange to type. Gotta say. It should. 100%. I agree. Okay, we're still gonna do Novice. Okay, no acceleration, but good turns, good speed, no. Right button to customize the controls. Camera, fire is A and right C, nitro is down C. Slide! That might help. Okay. Sorry, if you're Mr. Moobs, would it just be more appropriate to call her Mrs. Boobs? Not a great name, I'll admit. Just feels like the counterpart. Let's see, I want speed and turning, but like I like the acceleration. Oh, we'll try it. No, not at all. I agree. It just, I don't know, it feels really weird to be Mrs. Man Boobs. I don't know. I don't know. It's a lot less funny, but I don't feel like my speed is doing that great. Granted, my acceleration is also garbage. I feel like I get more out of nitro, I guess. Every time I come up here in like a ramp or something, I want to double tap the accelerator so I can do like a flip or something. Slam into every single wall. Okay, I'm assuming they're gonna pass me at some point. Because even though I have like maximum top speed, there's still one that's faster than me. There's racing games. And now I've got some distance on him. But he'll still be right behind me, probably. I can hear him. Right there. I don't know what this game mode changed. That was still the same first track, right? Because I'm now in Critical Mass, whatever it was called. I don't remember what the first one's called. Yeah, I don't know how to do a good start on this game. In this game. Wow. Didn't have the speed to make the jump. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna be a problem in later laps. Hit the invisible ceiling. Cool. Yeah, this is just the same. This is just the same track. All right, well, I might be done with this game. No, because it's not fun. Just I don't know, doing the same tracks over and over again. I feel like I've figured out this game and got enough out of it. Minus like maybe figured out's the wrong word. I might come back to it in my own time with weapons on and see if that actually changes the experience, because I'm interested. Also, how come sometimes crossing the finish line gets me nitro and sometimes it doesn't? I have questions. None of them have answers, but I have questions. I think max speed is the wrong way to go because I don't have the acceleration to hit my max speed. Actually, I hit about 180, but I can apparently do like 200 and be fine. It's just so incredibly slow to get there. Oops. So this bike was a poor choice. All right, you know what? I'm just done. Yeah, really quit. Okay. We'll move on to the next game, whatever that was going to be. Good game, though. I think Extreme G, worthy of the praise it got. There's all my Mars. Cool. San Francisco Rush. All right, San Francisco Rush it is. God, it's been forever since I played San Francisco Rush. I'm also not good at it. This one has cheats, at least, so I'm going to be doing that. Let's see. Okay, there aren't codes for any of the cars except for one. So I forgot they're all the customization codes. We're not doing those because that's less fun, I think. Yeah, it's fine. That's also fine. Okay, we're gonna do a circuit. Not even gonna create a player. I don't care. Track 2 backwards. All right. Manual.
It's dangerous! It's dangerous! It's dangerous!
I am going to fail at this so incredibly much. Wow, this is a really bad frame rate. I think this is the emulator. That's basically unplayable. I feel like I knew that. I also literally like 2 weeks ago deleted the PC version of this game that I was playing before. So we might not be able to do San Francisco Rush. Because I'm not going to look into how to fix it. I'm sad about that. Let's try something in-game though. If I can. Before we give up completely. Can I turn fog off? No. Okay. Okay. That was a consistent 10 frames a second, though. Let's see if there's an easy fix. Nope, that's in MAME. That's not the same. Also not helpful. Now, what is the playability ranking for this game? That's something else I should probably know. Good. Okay. Not... Maybe not worth it. I'll come back to that. Yeah, it's good, which, like, for emulator terms, good means that, like, it turns on. That's probably my favorite thing about emulators, when people are, like, reading things, and it's like, oh man, this says it's playable. Yeah, that just means that it loads up. Doesn't mean you can finish it. Okay, time for Snowboard Kids. I hope this one runs, because this is another bit of my childhood that I barely... I remember it, but barely. And you can unlock a ninja. This is an incredibly dumb Mario Kart-like game, though. And the only violence is the... I don't hear snooper keys anymore. I used to, though. Change lap. What the fuck does that mean? Change the settings in multiplayer. Okay. We're just gonna jump right in. Okay, who do I want to be? I feel like those stats are probably more what I want. Fucking Linda. And I don't remember how to play this game, like, at all. 5 laps? Okay. A short beginner course for 5 laps. I think all around is going to be my best bet for the... All around! Man, as soon as I saw all around, I thought I heard that voice line in my head. I did not realize it lived here, but it's there. Okay, A is the trick button. Already fucking this up. I don't have to accelerate. Got it. Really. Oh man, but I do need to figure out how to do things. B is to use my item. That was the frying pan. Z does nothing. I am terrible. I'm gonna look at the controls. I feel like there's a button to, like, turn better. That was awful. Right, I might have to do lessons. Oh no, I don't want to do lessons. Fine. Not item demo. Training, sure. Please help me. Racing game without brakes. When moving the joystick, the player will move there. Bottom left and bottom right allow sharp... Okay. It was the... the sharp turns I didn't know how to do that. That was all. He knows what he did. He deserved it. I just feel like this is really slow, and I should be going way faster than I am, but whatever. Is there a way to go faster? Training, let me know, please. By pressing the A button, you can jump. When the A button is pressed, you cannot turn. By tapping the A button, you hop, hold it down, and you jump. You can jump over rocks and jump higher off the ramps. Also, if your timing is good, you can jump over attacks. Jump off the ramp by pressing A. Okay. Okay, but like violence is all about intent. And the tree didn't attack the child. They just aggressively met each other. Tricks are moves that look cool. Get money for doing tricks. Direction release A. Drift off the ramp. I did that already. Yay! Nice! This game is actually good though. I'm making fun of it, but it's good. You can also grab your board during a jump. While jumping, select one of the C buttons. Let go of your board when you land, or you will fall. Doing a trick. Alright. This is gonna be such weird controls. We did it! He just got excited about meeting the tree, alright? And like a dog, just maybe bit a little bit, jumped up. It's fine, it's fine. Besides these, each character has their own special moves. The special trick is the same as a normal trick, but you must do the move in a certain pattern. No, let's do a special trick. You can't grab your board, hold A and move left, right, and hold root. Move left, right, and hold, release A. Yay! Okay.
Great!
That's not the special trick for everyone, I'm assuming. Go through another lap, get on the lift. Just stand in front of the lift. I love this training. Just stand in front of the lift, okay? Linda. Just stand in front of it. There's a sign. Just please, Linda. I need you to. God damn it, Linda.
Ow!
I can't move. I wanted to know how far away I could be. Apparently, I really do need to stand. I really do need to stand in front of it. That was incredibly funny. I was like, surely I don't need to be like right in front of it. There are items that you can use in the game. Items are on the right window. Use B to activate. In order to get the items, you must go to a blue stand. You need to do tricks or get coins. If you have 100 coins, you can obtain an item. Okay. So I need money to get items. I'll miss entirely. Hooray! The weapons you can get in the game. I mean, in the left window, press B to use it. You can shoot up to 3 times with one weapon. A red stand. Oh no, there's weapons, but it's okay. It's like Mario Kart weapons. My B button's not doing anything. Sure. I don't know what the fucking grabby hands do. You can also perform tricks on the normal course. When there are bumps on the course, you can do tricks. Yep.
Yay! Ow!
I almost made that, to be fair.
Yay!
like when there's bumps in the course, I'm like, no, bumps in the course. It is easier to flip up down instead of left right. Now, careful going over the bumps. Press start and hold down the A button. Or the bump, release A. Okay. I landed that game. I'm onto you. I feel like I should be going faster than this too. I technically did one trick though, you know. Finding spots to do tricks is hard. Will it count that one trick as me passing? No. Okay. I can't hit the start button. Do my button's just not working? Is this what it's calling a bump right here? Like this small downhill? That's not what a bump is to me. Just gonna quit training. Now you can play the real game. I wonder what being like stars, like all stars and tricks means. Like, is that, do you do tricks faster? So like you can just perform them more often? Like that would make sense, I guess.
All around.
All around. Fucking hell. Sounds like a voice clip from like Sonic Adventure.
Ready? Go!
What is a parachute supposed to do? I fucking landed that. Get out of here. I hate that. That him using it was why I couldn't. I feel like I'm landing that visually, but I get it animation wise I'm not. I don't think some of my buttons aren't working. Okay, that one I didn't land. I'm not failing miserably, at least. Hated that. I'm misunderstanding this whole parachute thing. Wow, fuck both of you. Haha.
Yeah! Fine!
It's Z. It's not B. Game? Game lied to me.
Yeah! Fine!
That said weapons were B, but that's using your normal items. Z is your weapon button. I could have also just misread. I was not, like, really paying super close attention.
Great!
I almost got hit by that frying pan.
Go! Yeah! Fine! Go!
I cannot believe I came in first. Sorry, the frying pan. Oh, fuck. It's like, yeah, woo, made to the goal, smash. Two laps. Okay, so this is a much longer level then. I am speed. Actually, hang on. Can I go back? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna make the biggest mistake of my life. Alright, Tommy, let's go. Me and you, Tommy. I kind of hate that the fat kid is the one that goes the fastest. But I guess if you put someone pretty heavy on a snowboard down a hill, they're gonna go fast.
Ready? Go!
Oh god, I cannot turn. Oh jeez. Oh god, this feels so slow. Oh no! Hit my own bomb. Oh god. Speed thing's not really working out for me, honestly. I didn't mean to do that. Oh god, I cannot turn. Oh jeez. Oops, didn't jump for that. Whoa, God. What his special trick is? Does he, maybe he doesn't have one? I don't know. I haven't... None of the combinations I've done work so far. Getting the lift before someone is actually really funny. Oh god, really? A sharp turn like this? Oh man. I made it. I actually managed to turn. I mean, that is pretty miraculous, if I gotta say so. Some of these jumps, I'm surprised any of them live. Didn't even do the jump. If I remember right, there's a secret character in this game, and he's just a fucking ninja. Ah! Can't hit me with a frying pan! I just screw myself over. There we go. This feels so slow. I remember these racing games being way faster. I don't know, maybe I'll get the standalone version of Lupin and see if I can run these games at a... So I wonder if this is because it's running at... allegedly running at 50 frames rather than 60. It just feels so casual. Just like hanging out in the snow where I'd be like, yeah, I'm racing. Yeah, I made the finish line. Alright, I'm gonna check out the board shop. What can I get there? I'm gonna switch games soon though. I have to get to... I have to play Wave Race.
Welcome.
11,000? Oh, okay. I mean, that's not so bad. I'm gonna cheat again. Because why not? Why wouldn't I cheat? Especially for a game that I'm not seriously playing. There we go. Snowboard kids. Oh, there's two of them. Why? Whatever. That is. Sure. That's the US version. Try that again. There we go. Infinite tools, options. No. No. Infinite cash. How about that? Access gold medals. Sure. Why not? I don't know what that means.
Come again.
What it does? I wonder if it maxes out my money. Doesn't seem so. Can I just use it though? Maybe
Welcome.
might be easy to do with like cheat engine. Let's changing the color of my board would be different. So absolutely. That didn't cost any money.
Come again.
Okay, so we'll just do one more thing. However, I now have Cinnabon unlocked, right? No, none of this is working. Cool. Cool. Love that. Because sometimes they just don't work. And let's load the other one again. Even though that was very clearly not not in English. Hi Z, how are you? Let's see, Snowboard Kids, right there. Sure. Yes, infinite money, gold medals, all tracks. I don't know what activator means. Infinite cash, enable Cinnabon, have all gold medals. Left weapon, right weapon. And then we just have those for some reason. There we go. And then apply these changes. And then we'll come back to this screen. My money has not changed. Cool.
Tommy!
Okay, let's do tricks. These white people names. Oh hey, that one worked, so now I have gold medals and everything. You have next Friday off?
Freestyle!
That's good. Though Black Friday, I don't think is a big deal here. I mean, it might be now. I mean, it's been a while since I worked at Target. At Target, it was hugely disappointing.
Go!
No, Black Friday is not till next week. Because that's U.S. Thanksgiving is the 24th. Did I just steal money from myself? Ow. Yeah, because yeah, there's a lot of places do early Black Friday stuff now, because people go absolutely crazy on Black Friday. So they do it early so people don't feel so pressured to trample people to death and shoot people and murder about 20 people every year just to get sales on a TV or something. I got more money for that trick, I think. Oh, hey, I can grind on that rail. I used to keep track of it. I used to look up the statistics on how many people died every Black Friday. And then I just stopped because it's not because I was getting like depressed or anything. It's just like it's just really upsetting to realize that people will just kill someone else to get into a store early in the morning. Yeah, that really helps if you just have a plain cardboard box and no one knows what's in it. God, she turns way too good. I need to stop turning.
Fine.
I miss my fat kid. He was. I miss going fast. I think fast. I'm gonna put that in very thick quotes. But yeah, when I worked at Target here before it went away, Black Friday, we were prepped for it. We had managers like losing their damn minds, being like, "We need to be ready for Black Friday. They're gonna show up, so everyone's gonna work late and get these pallets out and put all this merchandise out here. We gotta make sure that it's easy accessible so people will come in and buy it." And like 6 people showed up, kind of looked at what we had, left. We didn't make a lot of sales on Black Friday. You jerk. Oops, well. I hate this guy so much. Can't hit me if I'm invisible. Damn it. Oh my god, there's so many rocks here. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I just noticed first place is already, like, at the end of this lap. Oh my god. How did I miss? Oh my god. That was so close. I almost just ran into that wall. Final lap. I wish there was like a way to go faster, but there's not. Like even doing this, like just means I can't turn. I feel like I'm saying my own name when I hit someone. How did I not grab that coin? I really do need speed. I don't know, like tricks are not helping me. I mean, technically I have max money here in the race. I'm pretty sure you can grind on that rail. I might hate this more than Mario Kart, the items. He's hitting me with his own bombs. This fucking kid.
Great!
Okay, I have a rock now. You know, this kind of doesn't matter. There we go. Got turned into a snowman, did like literally nothing. Someone will hit it, I'm sure. Okay, I'll take second place. Now I'll upgrade my stuff.
Yeah!
Congratulations! What did I do? Oh, you got the copper pass? Okay. I don't know what that means. Hooray for me, though, I guess. I don't know what that means. Okay, board shop! Need to buy more boards.
Welcome. This, thanks.
This? Thanks. That sounds so... Well, this piece of shit? I don't have infinite money. Okay. I don't really care about the all-around.
This, thanks. Come again.
I'm gonna pick the different character.
Tommy!
I don't care about turning. Okay. We're almost done with all these stages, though. But I think this will be my last one, and then I'm gonna play Wave Race, because I feel like that's necessary. Because I'm doing N64 racing games, I have to do Wave Race.
Alpine!
I don't know what level 2 does, but I hope it's faster.
Ready? Go!
Oh man. Fucking sick hops by Tommy. Wow, that just took me the fuck out. Fuck. But Ridge Racer on the 64? There's so many better versions of Ridge Racer. I am not having a good time. I thought about Hydro Thunder, actually, but I figured it might have been better to play that on the PlayStation than on the 64. I didn't get to use my item fast enough. Well, I mean, I guess that kind of worked. Turn, Tommy! Turn! I believe in you, Tommy. You can make these turns happen. I don't want to say it's like turning a boat, but it's kind of like turning a boat. Not that Tommy is a boat. He's just a hungry boy. I actually have Top Gear Rally. I did pick that up as well. Because I remember that one. But I mean, yeah, I kind of picked them all up already. Like this, Beetle Adventure Racing, San Francisco Rush, obviously the Top Gear games. Fuck. That one, I think. There's another one, kind of shit. Oh god. This takes way more focus than you'd think trying to turn this man. It's one turn. Who keeps getting these frying pans? Damn it. Was there a Micro Machines game on the 64? I thought... Was that on the GameCube?
Fine.
I don't know, there are actually probably quite a few racing games on the N64. You know, I don't feel like that really helped me out all that much. Hiya. Fuck. No! No! I hate you, children! Fuck. What a Mario Kart moment I just had. Finally make it to first place. Get hit with a bomb and throw it off a cliff. Oops. I jumped too early. I can still save this. I just have to do everything perfect from here on. If I get a frying pan... No, this'll work. Maybe not for that, but... No, there's no way I'm gonna get back to first. Why does that serve me right, F? What the fuck did I do?
Fine. Fine. Go.
I didn't have any hubris. You just got here. You can't say things like that. I literally I struggled to get to first place, and as soon as it happened... Like I literally just passed him.
Welcome.
Can I buy my level 3 board? I sure can.
Come
Okay.
again.
Are you a human? What? What does that mean? Okay, I'm gonna go back to Linda. Take that turning, that slight bit more turning. I know I said I would play Wave Race, but I'm invested in doing this now. Oh, yeah, no, they're children. Don't mind the noses. That's just, they'll grow into them.
Oh.
Fuck! Didn't jump early enough for any of that. That's fine, their parents will buy them new ones. We're snowboarding on grass, that's all. Man, that would have been a good landing, too. Fucking frying pans. I'll take frying pans over the goddamn lightning bolts, though. The lightning bolt is the worst item in Mario Kart. I know what I said. Ow. Damn it. I just got another frying pan. No. Damn it. Yeah, the lightning bolt is like the worst because you're not good at anything when you're small. So you can't jump over gaps. Your boosts are worse. Like everything just sucks. Oh, I landed that. Shut up. I maybe needed slightly more turning than this for this level. Fucking hell. Nothing's working for me right now. I'm not gonna make this turn. I should have done it. To be fair, the fan is not a good option for me right now. All right, one more lap to do. Also, what a useless item, like taking money from people. There's no way people are not going to have enough money for any of this. No! For fuck's sake. I was so close. Maybe max speed is not everything. So I will say a lot of times in racing games it is. Like you just go max speed and most of the time you can just do turns. It's fine. Turning seems to be way more important in this game though. Oh my god. I don't really know what the ghost does, if I'm honest. Every time I try on that same jump. That's what I think, but I don't know who it slows down because it doesn't seem to affect everyone. So I don't know if it's like random or like some people are just immune. I don't know. Fucking rocks. Hey, I finally landed my special. In second place. Should probably switch boards, honestly, if I'm gonna stick with that. Okay, okay.
Of course.
I have enough money for the gold pass. Congratulations. All right. I'll make a save state. Why not? Now I want wave race. Fun. All the way down to the bottom. Doing Top Gear was the next one, and then Store Kids 2, which I probably was gonna skip anyway. Okay. Wave race. Been so long since I played Wave Race.
Wave race.
Change conditions. I can't do anything. Okay.
Wave race.
He sure is, moves. Definitely gonna warm up.
Select your watercraft.
The GameCube one for this one is really good. The water looks fantastic. If I remember right, it basically just goes like all around. He's really good at turning, which like turning in this game is really important. So I usually use her. Go heavy on the handing. We're gonna do that. I don't know what grip really means. Whatever.
Welcome to Dolphin Park. Warm-up time. Follow that dolphin. To start racing, select Start the Race from the pause screen menu.
I don't remember. There are things you can do, but I don't remember the tricks.
Press up and
Not that tricks are as important in this game.
forward and back.
There we go. There we go. Handstand.
When you jump, you can control the height of your jump by leaning the rider forward or back.
There was another one. Let me stop jumping. Oh god. That's the handstand, so I got that one.
To corner sharply, press down on the control stick while turning.
Oh, it's like snowboard kids. There we go. There's that one. There we go, and I can do that. How far away did I have to go for that?
To do a barrel roll while on the ramp, quickly move the control stick left,
There we go.
right, and hold.
I don't remember the tricks really doing anything in a race, but it's funny that you can do them. Okay. Start the race. Now, if I remember right, in Wave Race, the reason why turning is so important is because like this is not a race. Like you're not just going flat out trying to win. You need to slalom between these things. So turning is very important. Boy, I got really sharp turning. Maybe need to fix that on my end. Jesus. It's so sharp. But some of these trying to get on the right side of the buoy is pretty ridiculous on some of the little maps, if I remember right. Yeah. I don't know about 5 feet high, but yeah, there are weather conditions, and they do make the waves bigger. Blue Storm also had that, the one in the GameCube.
Got 7 points. Great race. Move on to the next round.
Yay, I got points.
Welcome to Sunset Bay.
Start your engine. 3, 2, 1, go!
god, my turning is so sharp. I mean, good for that, jeez. Well, that really slowed me down. I don't like this guy's right behind me. Definitely should have given myself more speed. Considering how sharp my turning is. I could be winning by more if I had more speed.
You finished first and got 7 points. Great race. Move on to the next round.
Welcome to Drake Lake.
I feel like I can just now screw up everything and be okay.
3, 2, 1. Nice! Nice! Maximum power block! You get everybody's time!
This actually looks really good for an N64 game. Like, I mean, this is also like a launch 64 game, like, or pretty close to it, if I remember right.
The lap record!
It feels really weird going from like all these other racing games where I feel like I was really bad, and now I'm just like stomping everyone. I'm apparently good at Wave Race. Okay, so second place is 4 points. So, like...
Welcome to Marine Fortress.
I need 8 points to advance? How am I going to do that in one race? I guess I don't.
2, 1,
Okay, well, I meant to turn for that. Wow, nope. Screwed that up. Man, those waves. Jeez. Whoops. Well, these waves make things hard. I don't know if I'm gonna catch up to this guy. Yeah, wow. He really got ahead.
Oh! Way to go!
3 seconds behind him. He just took off.
And got 4 points. Move on to the next round.
Does that mean 8, like, total?
Port blue.
Like, I need 12. Okay. Yeah, I could probably just lose every race for me.
3, 2, 1. Oh! Okay. Maximum power. Wow, you left everybody behind.
Maximum power. Having my turning be this sharp, though, really makes it easy to stay on the inside of turns. That was close.
You're still in first.
Oh my god, he's right there. I hate this. I definitely needed more top speed than this. Scream. Yeah, I agree. Definitely the, like, everything's kind of going real well for me in this one. Like, weirdly, all the games that I remember being kind of good at as a kid, I have been absolute garbage at as an adult. Like, Cruisin' World, I used to be good at that game. Absolute trash at it now. There was like no way I was gonna get first place at a lot of those races.
Welcome to Southern Island.
And like,
This is the final
fucking Snowboard Kids? I remember being kind of okay at Snowboard Kids.
2, 1. Oh!
But like, this game, I was garbage at it as a kid. There's no way I would be good at this game. And then here we are, me being good at Wave Race as an adult. It's just like, all the games I was good at just completely flipped. Wow, I just left them all behind this time. Like, no contest. Oh, fuck. Like, the final stage here is so far the easiest. How far ahead was I? Oh, it won't even tell me.
And got 7 points.
Holy shit. 22 seconds? What the hell was he doing? Did he get off and swim? These vaguely human shapes. That guy is just a giant ass. Because he had to be built for this segmented body. He's not human shaped. He's just an ass with like a little rib cage on it. Oh god, that angle was not flattering either. So did I. Oh man.
You get to move up to the next class.
Hooray, the next class. That was good. I mean, I like it because I won, I suppose, but at the same time.
Wave race.
And then there's stunt mode.
Select your water.
There's other cheats too, if I remember right. Let me look real quick. Because there's something you can do that I want to show off. So there's alternate colors. Oh, yeah, there are. Cool. Oh my god, I've got to do so much for that. Okay, we'll try it. Custom, it's heavy handling. Sure, and we're just gonna turn that up and leave the grip the same. I don't know what grip actually does. Like,
Course, please.
okay, Dolphin Park. I don't know if this is the same version of the game though, but we'll find out. Okay. Through all the rings and perform the following stunts. Handstand. Need to restart. So they didn't go through the ring. Spin. Woo! Need to get to the rings. There we go. I have to. I'm looking at a list, so I'm screwing up at the same time. We'll get this. I have to basically perform all the stunts.
Keep going. Jump. Keep going. You almost had it.
I have to do all these stunts in that short amount of time. I have to try that again. Okay, so this is not going to be a speed thing for sure. That. Okay, do that, and then do that, and then that.
Checkpoint clear. Checkpoint clear.
Nope, that didn't work. Fuck. Jeez, that's gonna be hard.
Almost had it.
I want to do this. I need to show this off. All right, handstand. Do that. Do that.
Keep going.
I can't. Why am I not doing it? Okay.
Keep going.
Just doing it the wrong time. Damn.
A new record.
Okay, I might need to test this stuff before I do anything else. I got a new record though, hooray! Okay.
Wave brakes.
Don't start with me, Zoe. Okay, go back into warm-up.
Select your watercraft, please. Welcome to Dolphin Park. Warm-up time. Follow that dolphin.
Okay. So, for some reason, the stand... That's not it. Counterclockwise.
To start racing, select Start the Race from the pause screen menu.
What is that? There we go. That's what I needed to do. Now I need a ramp.
Press up and down on the control stick to lean the rider forward and back.
There we go. So I was doing it too... Oops. I was doing it too early. And the other one is...
When you jump, you can control the height of your jump by leaning the rider forward or back.
And then the flip. Okay, there's not enough jumps for me to do all those in stunt mode. I don't know if I have to just do them individually.
Select your watercraft, please.
We'll just do normal, that's fine. There's that. That. There's that. That. Okay.
Keep going.
Handstand. Do that. Do that. That. Oops, I did the same one twice.
Keep going. That's great. A new record.
Okay, only thing I didn't do was the dive, so I can do it. Okay, try that one more time. I screwed up by doing the same trick twice. Handstand. Yeah.
Keep going. Nice.
Okay, did all those. Now we can do a flip. Perfect.
Keep going.
That didn't count as a stunt.
That's great. A new record.
The dive didn't work, but other than that, I did everything. I know I'm over time, but I'm determined.
Keep going. That's a nice move. Checkpoint here.
The dive didn't work again. Missed the ring. I think I'm gonna start doing one of the harder ones first. Do that because I've got time. There we go. Now do the handstand. Flip around the thing. There we go. I didn't mean to do that. Why? I suddenly turned real sharp. There we go. Fuck. Went too far. Alright. Did that. Now. No, wave. Fuck. I'm mad.
Fucking hell. There we go. That was the stunt. Hooray! Did it.
A new record.
I believe I have version 1.1 now, though, so it doesn't work. Anyway, what I was trying to do, if you do all that, when you cross the finish line, you're supposed to hear the dolphin squeak. And then when you go into warm-up mode, you can ride the dolphin.
Wave race.
Yeah.
Select your watercraft, please.
I believe... that's how you do it.
Welcome to Dolphin Park. Warm-up time. Follow that dolphin.
Yeah. So I can't do it in this version, unfortunately. Maybe there's a code for it. Go back to the main menu. Back to cheating. It's pretty cool. I wanna show it off. And then I'll probably be done. All the way down to the bottom of this list. Whoop. Maybe at the very bottom. Let's see. Probably this one. Oh wait, is that a different version? This is the only one they had on the in the archive. I'm wondering. Because maybe I have just an absolutely different version entirely. Because I have this one, Kawasaki Jet Ski. I don't know which version it actually is, because that's not actually in the title. So many activators, Jesus. Always ride the dolphin. Why are there so many of these? I just I need to loop all the way back around. All right, apply these changes.
Wave race.
And we'll go back into warm-up mode. And we'll see if it works.
Select your watercraft, please. Welcome to Dolphin Park.
Please, cheats, don't let me down.
Warm-up time. Follow
Nope, okay. Anyway, I'm not going to try to figure it out. But yeah, so you can ride the dolphin in version 1.1, 1.0 at least. If you do all of that. And yeah, it's pretty fun. I don't know why they would take it out. I think that's really stupid. Like, why? Why bother taking it out? It doesn't hurt anyone. You're just riding a dolphin. The dolphin likes it, I'm assuming. It probably it squeaks, so why not? Let me check to make sure they didn't have a different version. I think that was the only one. Yeah, all they have is the Kawasaki Jet Ski. I wonder why that's a different thing. Is that a different version of the game? No, apparently this is a sequel to a Game Boy game. I didn't know that. I've never seen it on... It's never come up before.
I mean, yeah, I would imagine sponsorship, but like that sounds like a later version. So I'm looking it up, see what's up with it. It doesn't actually say. Because I don't remember it having that as like a subtitle. If I can get version differences, see if there's something different. Yeah, I can't find anything about it. Why the name is different. Would that be like what the actual name of the game is? But either way, that doesn't tell me what version of the game I've got. The European release, though, had the Kawasaki stuff removed. Same thing within China. But there wasn't like a separate version of this game released without the Kawasaki. So the Virtual Console had it removed because the license had expired, but then they got it back later. Interesting. So yeah, but I don't know what version of the game I have, if there even is a way to tell. So maybe if that's the case, maybe I can get... Could one of the other cheats work? I wonder. Let's... place the cheat file. All the way down again. We are going to do just Wave Race 1.1. That one. There we go. Infinite stunt mode, super speed. No, there's no... Only play Glacier Coast. Sometimes the cheats that you get built in with RetroArch are just really funny to me. Okay, well, whatever. Anyway, that was Wave Race and a bunch of other 64 racing games. I don't know, I didn't hate this. I think I might look at other racing games for their 64. I wanted to play... I should have played Top Gear Rally, because I remember playing that game, but I don't... The thing is, I don't remember the racing aspect of Top Gear Rally. I remember painting dumb shit on my car. So I want to know, was it even a competent racing game? And did it age well, I guess? Because there's no way I'm going to be able to judge it based on when it came out. I'm getting to you. Hang on. But yeah, no, I liked... Yeah, I really like Wave Race. I think that's a lot of fun. I would come back and play more Wave Race. I would even play Blue Storm. Maybe both as like a full stream. Do like a Wave Race thing. I will look into San Francisco Rush because it does have a PC version. And I have played I have played it on stream before. So I might have to look into that again. I don't remember exactly how I got it to work, because I remember the PC version also sucks, and there's like 3 different versions of it. I'll have to look into that again. Extreme G was cool. I feel like if there's only 4 tracks, though, that really kind of loses me. And I just remember Snowboard Kids being a lot faster. And I want to look into Beetle Adventure Racing as well, because like I said, the second... I don't think anyone was here for that at the time, but basically, because it was really early. I did 1 race with Beetle Adventure Racing, and the second stage was just white screen. All you could see was like the shadows sometimes, or like the skids. So I think there was a depth buffer thing going wrong with that. So I might have to look into that too. But yeah, that was like right off the bat. So that's what I skipped into... whatever the fuck the second game I played was. Cruisin' World. Had a lot of fun with Cruisin' World. I hate that game though. Not a fan of it anymore. Lost me as an adult. Anyway. Tomorrow is whatever the fuck people around for want to play. I honestly have no plans. I could do what I want it to be Overcooked 4-player, because I think that would be amazing. In the dumbest way. But I don't know who's going to be here. Or whatever. But, yeah. Monday is Outer Wilds.
3, 2,
And then Wednesday is... something? I really should have this memorized, but I don't. Boom! Cogs and Old Man Something. That was one of the things I think Gleam did. Cogs is not going to be a forever game. Definitely not. So I'm probably gonna... Wednesday is probably just gonna be like a grab bag of random games that have no violence in them. And then Thursday is gonna be Parappa the Rapper. A game I have never played. I played it as a demo at Walmart and kind of never thought about it again. Okay. You can't say, oh god, why? Parappa the Rapper is the reason rhythm games exist. If I remember right, if it's not the first rhythm game, it is the reason rhythm games took off and more were made. And if it's a short game, I might throw in Jammer Lammy as well, because why the fuck not? And that'll be fun. No, but like most old games are not good. I'm sorry to tell people. That's just how it is. But I want to test it first. Statistically, yes, most games in general are not good. Most old games don't age well, and people have horrible nostalgia for them, and they think they're the greatest game ever when they're really not. I know people that think the SNES controller is the greatest controller ever made, and they shouldn't have changed it, and those people are wrong. We need far more buttons than the Super Nintendo controller can handle. Especially in 3D. Anyway, but yeah, I'm gonna test it. If the timings are really off, because emulation had that problem for a very long time with Parappa the Rapper, then I will do something else, because I have a bunch of backup games. That's fine. Yeah. So we'll see how that goes. I'll have to pick it up, check it out, see if it works out okay. But yeah, I expect some of you, many of you, to be around tomorrow for Overcooked. Z, who has the Friday off, perhaps. I love that the emulator is really losing it on this demo. I'm sorry. Just the water is disappearing. The world is coming apart. It could be. The Fridays were not set. but there was a visceral no reaction to Fall Guys from a specific person, and I feel like I want to play 4-player Overcooked anyway, and then next week can be Fall Guys, because then I don't care. I mean, we can play a little bit of Fall Guys, that's fine. I don't care. Whatever you guys want to do. The one person that was really excited about Fall Guys might be busy tomorrow, so I don't know. I don't know why Gleam hates Fall Guys. I really don't. I mean, I don't think it's a particularly good games, but yeah, it's on Steam now. Still free. It should be. It should still be on Steam. It was only a. It was only an Epic exclusive for a year. Yeah, I don't remember them removing it from Steam.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, right. No, you're right. No, it used to be on Steam. Epic Games acquired Tonic Games. I forgot about that. Yeah, Epic owns the company. So Fall Guys is Epic exclusive. I forgot they acquired it. I remember it being big news, but yeah, so I get it. The thing is, though, the Epic Game Store, I barely have it up, and as I mentioned in my Discord, we talked about it very briefly. I'm only using the Epic thing. One, I already had an Epic account because during school we used Unreal Engine, and that gave me an Epic account. So I have already used Epic, and I will probably go back to using Unreal Engine at some point because apparently people who use Unreal Engine are very sought after. But I use it for the free games, and even though I pick up the free games, I never play them. It's really bad. But yeah, so anyway, we'll figure it out. I don't mind playing Fall Guys and then splitting it, like Fall Guys in the beginning and then Overcooked later. I feel like more people show up later on the stream anyway, which is fine. But I haven't played Fall Guys in a very long time, and I know it's different now, and that could be fun. I don't hate Fall Guys. Yeah. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow. If that doesn't work out, if I don't have a bunch of people excited for Fall Guys or whatever, then we'll just move to Overcooked. That's like what I really don't care. As long as it's a multiplayer game, I'm good. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow for whatever the fuck. I don't know. And yeah, thank you all for joining me for this basically nostalgia trip of racing games on the N64. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take care and good night.
No! Don't go!
Beth, if I don't go, we don't go shopping. It's very important that you know. Anyway, good night.
Oh.